I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Any finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Work out. Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get busted, friend.
Oh my god! Lol. Good thing. Anyway, how's it going, guys? XP. We are back with another live stream doing some Skyrim. Sorry about that, Tabby. Okay, so now I've actually got everything set up correctly. Finally. So, how's it going, Eternal? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, shit. Just a normal day in Skyrim.
Still here.
Yeah, I figured you were still here.
Let's get going then.
Yo, the Cosmos Lounge, how's it going? Alright, let's have a look. I think we were trying to... What a great start to the stream. We've got Takata that's on the floor right now. Yo, cheers for the sub. It seems like a lot of people... well, I say it seems like a lot of people, but... It seems like I'm getting a lot of comments from people, like, talking about, like, LoreRim and stuff like that. People are seemingly thankful for my tutorial, even though I'm gonna be honest, it's a very basic tutorial. For those people that... I'd say if you understand how to install mod lists, it's pretty simple. But yeah, I'm kind of using the Dawnfire ENB right now, and I think I'm kind of preferring it more so than the original ENB that... Okay. I really do need...
Come on, let's...
If I'm struggling this much with Draugr... What level are we? We're like level 7. need Meridia's beacon. If I can find it here.
It's nothing.
Oh my god, what the hell are these two doing? Oh my god, I'm on fire again. Alright, let's have a look. Let's go to level up. Let's do one-handed. Oh yeah, because I'm not on thingy today. I don't really need to, let's go speech. Let's do smithing. Let's get our stamina up. Penetrating strikes. Got grappling there. Evasion. We'll do that. Alright, let's see. God. Oh. Come on! Yeah, smack him. Alright. We're not doing. Oh, wait. Why is my health going down? That's kind of weird. So I'm just trying to keep an eye on my health because it just seemed like it was going down for no reason. Right. I'll go around the other way. This way. Right, so it's always good to. Oh. There we go. It's always good to use the silver mace. The reason why I'm going around with the short sword and the mace is due to the fact that the short sword still does quite a bit of damage. And obviously the silver mace for the weakness. What are you lot doing? Hey, yo, Misha, how's it going? And how's it going, Drake? There we go. What are you lot doing? Well, the reason why I use that is because still waiting for my motherboard from Japan. Jesus Christ, that's not coming from a long way. So it worked for like 15 minutes. Hey, well, I mean, at least in 15 minutes you can go, man. We're gonna be here a while. Oh yeah. So if you're wondering why I put it down to novice, it's because this dungeon here is a pain in the backside. think it's TK dodge that I need to put down to like 5. Gonna bring grenade to Bleakfall Barrow after all this. Yeah, man. I don't blame you. Legit. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think there is grenades. Well, not quite grenades, but like... But, as you can see, you don't really do much damage with, while your stamina is like really low. So you have to really think about what you're gonna do. So, because I got Fruit of Dard and blasted to like freaking... The one thing that I don't like about this is just look at the let me see if I can reset it by doing this.
We've stopped. What is it? Let's go.
Oh, hold on.
I'm still here. Let's go.
Screw it. I'm doing a vampire playthrough right now on LoreRim. Nice, man. Yeah, what race did you pick? I'm gonna like the vampire is insane, man. I feed on all the yolks because their homes are never locked, and the guards are easy to slip past. Oh, this is literally insane.
Come on, let's put up a fight.
Enjoy your last breath.
You're on. Okay, so you're done now, and we got Drake. That's a high elf. If I remember correctly, Drake said something about a high elf not needing to feed. I might have to come back to this dungeon, so I don't quite have the people for this. You'll see why in a minute. Ready? I sound like a what? Yeah, well, I mean, just look how many Draugr there is. 1, 2, 3, there's... Let's find out.
Won't get away.
Luckily, we do have Takata, which actually does help. 350 health. 350 health and 300. Yeah, that's insane. Especially at night. As long as we run through them together. Right, I'm gonna have to turn up the damage when I fight the... Well, actually it depends. When I fight the Dragon Priest, I'll see what it's gonna fight. Also... Instantly level 12. Wait, you get to level 12 by doing that? You're insane, dude. No loyalty. So we are a little bit slow with this mace, because obviously the mace is very makes it slower. The dude in that end of the house that came with Eddie. Where's Ebony? You stole it? Right, let's... I'm not gonna lie. We are kind of nearing I'm getting absolutely...
You think I'm afraid of you?
Alright. Let's take a couple of things here. Alright, take it easy, Misha. Catch you later. Cheers for tuning into the stream. Only issue in future, I need recipes for Mystic Blood bottles. Yeah, well, just imagine when you are Dragonborn, Drake. Speaking of which, oh my god. Tabby, are you gonna get the LoreRim? Come on, you know you won't. Here's where we're gonna know if we're... nah. Damage is fine. Damage is fine. Yeah, now we're good.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Come on!
The end of me. Damn you! Thanks.
Hey, Orchid, how's it going? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If he can stop spamming spells, that'd be useful. Do I not have any more healing potions? Fine. Let's see what else we got in our... I'm sorry, but any boss that spams the same move over and over and over and over again is not a boss. What, like, there needs to be like a cooldown between each certain spell that he's gonna use and use something different. It's just irritating. It's like, why? Right, I think what I'm gonna do... Huh? Yeah, but it's just like, it's kind of just annoying. It's like, why? Right, I'm gonna go and see if I can get Inigo. I need to go back anyway. But if I can get like Inigo, Janasa, Inigo and Janasa, I think equip them with good stuff, come back, I think I should be alright. Well, let's see. I'm gonna sneak attack the sun with Blood Arrow, corrupt Skyrim, good luck. Commander. Alright, swap. Wait, how much money do I have? That's the biggest question. We have about 6k now, we should be alright. Alright, let's go to Whiterun Stables. My high elf backstory, abandoned by parent, thrown to the Empire lair. Okay, fair enough. So that's probably why you decided to get your comeback. As for the Breton, I actually need to put up a backstory. I like to.
Where do you want to go?
Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop?
Yeah,
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
From Dragon's Reach, many great jarls.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar mead.
Yeah, so
Mugs of that, and you'll forget all
I
about
think,
the long trip.
personally, when it comes to like Skyrim and that, I might end up doing like Skyrim, like actual Skyrim videos and doing backstories on that. While also having the streams as the playthrough. But I'll see how things go.
Before I let you into Riften, for the privilege of it. All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Give me 10 days and I can kick all the bull.
My high elf. Oh yeah, I already read that. Oh my god. I am not with it today.
I've been
man.
looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful.
I'm
Invitation
really getting
to
tired of
fight.
your excuses. When you borrow the money...
But yeah, I mean, it seems like a lot of people have preferred my LoreRim playthroughs over my novice playthroughs, and I'm fine with that, to be fair, because...
There you are!
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Mercy!
We're done.
Also, I never treat well or fed well any puppy named Doggy unalive in front of me. Well, that's a dark backstory.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead. Stay away from that.
Hey, you're the one that let me. I'm getting the cat, mate. So I need him for lockpicking.
Riften is the city of cowards. One side extorts the other from the shadows, and the other is too.
Come to kill me at last, have you?
Excuse me.
I know I must die. I am in no mood for... You don't remember? They said I was wasting their time. I had to pay... You are the person I remember. I would recognize your smell anywhere. My life is yours to take. Do it. I fight with you or die defending you. Do not joke about such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough.
Bed. I really
For...
need...
Oh.
Alright. Let's see. Inkwell, I don't need that. Model ship.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their...
Oh, Takata, what are you doing sleeping in a prison jail? Weirdo.
What is on your mind? You give me best equipment, yes?
Nah, I'm giving you your thing back. Mr. Dragonfly. Example,
if you need
John Wick.
anything else, just ask.
Oh, so you got inspiration from John Wick. Fair enough. That would make sense. Yeah, I kind of realized that with the whole puppy thing. I still can't believe I remember that movie as well. What? I just stole the dude's car and killed his dog. And then he goes to his dad, and his dad starts like, you just killed his dog, yeah. Oh wait, I can't remember if it was that guy or if it was someone else. Oh no, it was the dude that he was trying to sell the car to, and he just slapped him. I was just like, shame. I combined it to make it my story, fair enough. We can make stuff, can't we? Yeah, because this is my character that's got, what is it? What level is my thing? 45. We can make some really good stuff.
Be careful.
What are you talking about?
What was that?
Maybe.
Ah! Dead body!
Oh my god, dead body!
Why are they hurting each other?
Well, free stuff here, man.
If I had your skills, I'd be guard captain at least.
Come on.
Cat. We just discovered a cat. The Joker works every day as a clown, got beat up by a teen every single day, but one day only grandma passed away from old age.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragon.
Yeah, I can't remember the
Looking for a place to
story.
stay? Show me some Of course.
Come back and see us again.
Signs. The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your
I think I've
constant
heard. I think
inebriation.
there's different.
Put down your flagons
I
filled
mean,
with your vile liquids and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden
There's a
of
what?
Kai.
No, Maramo. We talked about this. Talon?
Oh yeah, I thought there was. So I was like, yeah, there's quite a few different iterations of them.
Kira,
Kind of like
certainly
there
we've
is
come to
of
some sort of an
Superman,
understanding.
Batman,
These people
Spider-Man,
must be made aware of the
Cape
chaos
Man.
they've
No, I'm
sown.
joking, I don't-
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah. This ain't no. This ain't no more. This is Argonian. Wait. This is Miss Chameleon. Miss Chameleon. Oh, yeah. I just remembered. Right. There's a reason why I did that. So I need to come over here.
What brings you to Balamon today? Look, come to see Balamon perform miracles with steel, eh? To be honest, I don't blame you. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
You found one of the best.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Cool. Just give me some leather.
If you need any more... Huh?
Villain was never born by nature, it's made by someone. That depends, right?
You are multi-talented.
Beautiful.
Some of them are.
Gleaming gemstones over here.
True.
Live for thousands of years, seeing to other people's thoughts.
Scout armor. Go for scout. Scout, please.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Exotic ingredients. I'll have them all.
Alright.
No matter the weather, Riften always... What is yours is mine.
So, I've made you some leather armor. And I've even made you that.
Let us go.
Mr. Free's taking all diamond upgrades.
What brings you to Balamon today? Repair? Purchase? Looking to protect yourself
Yeah, no, that's
or
true.
deal some damage?
Some of them are built like that. Sorry, let me just... I need to find silver.
If you need any more smithing work,
People say
come
heroes
see me
sacrifice
again.
himself for the world.
Looking to
Villain
stay alive?
sacrifice himself
Why
for...
take a chance?
Thing is... It's all subjective, right? Right, I need to go and find Janessa. Hey, Mustafa, how's it going? Hope all is well, welcome in. But yeah, when it comes to villains, it just depends. Because if you think about it, Alduin in Skyrim was evil. I'm pretty sure he was born evil. I don't think Alduin himself had any redeeming qualities because he just wanted power for himself. However, I'm doing good, Orchid. How are you feeling?
Fresh vegetables for sale.
Sorry, I'm just, Oh, Janassa is the other way. Janassa might be a bit expensive, but to be honest, like, as long as I can make a bit of money.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
Unless Bethesda make We never know. We do know a bit about Alduin. We talk about hero and villain. Well, if you think about it, Dragonborn is the hero. Alduin is the villain.
Yes?
But we do know a bit about Alduin.
Blade and shadow, silent. Gold solves. Azura bless you. You have chosen wisely. Lead on.
Then you've
and
come
I
to the
shall
right
follow.
place.
Teach them.
We got 4. We got 4 people. Like, why Alduin wants to destroy the world. We just know that that was his, well, actually, we already know why. We already know why. Because he wanted power all for himself. And obviously, if he destroyed the world, that would put him on a really, like, powerful level, you know what I mean? Because he would have absorbed everything. And, everyone knows Nern is, endless, right? To have feats like that, that's insane. So, we kind of already know what Alduin wanted. We kind of already knew why Alduin wanted to do that. But he was also greedy. And obviously, the reason why Dragonborn was born,
The Nord dead fought valiantly in their line.
kind of ironic, is to obviously destroy Alduin. What do you say, he was born evil? Yeah, because if you think about it, the way the dragons ruled the world, they are born evil. But they weren't born in, I mean, they have a dominating nature to them. So we might see them as being evil, but from their own perspective, they wouldn't see that as being evil. They would just see that as being natural. As Parthenax said, you know, Alduin basically, what? Why? Maybe you gotta remember, people don't really know even the dragons didn't really know too much about the Dragonborn until like the Dragonborn started becoming more like, what's it called? More common, like, as soon as the Dragonborn became more situated with their Thuum, that's when they kind of knew, because even the Greybeards didn't know Dragonborn existed until until the Dragonborn learns the first word, right? Parthenax normally all dragon is half power like an alpha, so well that's what I mean. So, like I said, when it comes to when it comes to that, as I've just said, that's why Alduin did what he did. He wanted power. First to make Dragonborn Destiny face Alduin, yeah, pretty much. But they've also made the Dragonborn incredibly OP. Like,
You're now immortalized in my art.
I say to Parthenax, I'll save the world this time, but the next... Well, here's the thing with that. need to find... Alright, so I'm just trying to find the... Alright, that's fine. Well, I hope you enjoyed your time anyway, Tabby. Good. Glad you did. Well, you're welcome. Glad you like the little bits of wrestling. Oh man. Well, take it easy. Good night. Take it easy. See you soon.
We should respect the spirits of
All
this
right, catch you
place,
later.
lest they haunt us in our sleep.
Bye. Oh wait, when was that? Someone pinged me earlier. I didn't even see it. Alright, so we gotta go through this way. Man, I need to make Nordmail just so Dragonborn pure lore build. But it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I wouldn't say it's gonna be a pain. It's just you can do it. It might just take a while, you know what I mean? Right. I'm nearly level 9 now. So I am back. This time we are going to kill you. Oh, Jesus Christ, last time it was frickin' ice. Shit. Alright. I might have to buy some potions. How'd you make custom shout? I'd love to make a custom shout. But I'd probably make it OP. But
if you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
But again, when it comes to shouting, especially as a Dragonborn, it should be OP. Like that's the thing when it comes to like technically speaking, you know, when it comes to like Skyrim, some people don't like it because, you know, you're already born like an OP character. Custom voice. I think some people have done it. So, kind of what you want to do with the Dragonborn's voice, right, is you kind of want to... Obviously, you're going to have to research the dragon language in Skyrim, because it's kind of different, right? So, when you, for example, Loch Vakor, right, so when you say it, you gotta mean it, right? So when you say it, once you've recorded that, you've then got to add bits of you got to add like some form of effects on it. So when you, I can't really demonstrate right now because I don't have any shouts, but better mark this on my map, sure. Shout cool hee hee. You can do something like that, but I don't think it would work that well. If that makes sense. But again, like when you do like custom shouts and stuff, you just have to, especially if you want to make it immersive. Thing direct route. Thing. I think it's wing. I can't remember. So I know what. So Fus Radar. Push force. I don't know what Ving is. So I can't really comment on that one.
The Nords built
The Ving is a dragon name. I know it's a dragon name, but there's there's characteristics behind it. I can't remember exactly. I think I can't remember exactly. That was nearly detrimental. Okay. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to do this and get the silver arrow out. One of my shorts is doing well. Nice. Glad to hear it. 1.2k views. Nice. I'd say keep it up, Orchid. Thing is with shorts, if you do one a day, I think it's fine. Someone was saying to me, "Oh, you should do maybe, you know, maybe once a week or something like that." I'm like, "Nah, do."
Wait for me.
If I do one a day, because I can, it's the way you got to see shorts is it's a way to advertise your channel, right? It's just a quick snippet of your channel or something funny that you've experienced in your playthrough. I mean, there's so many different things that you can use shorts for, and
I do not like the smell of this place. Let us just find that dragonstone and get out of here.
we've tried finding a dragonstone, okay? We just need to
Art exists in many forms.
we need to destroy this guy somehow. Be back after the shower. Gotta go. Okay, no problem, dude. Take it easy. This guy's just too fucking OP, dude. For Bleak Falls Barrow, he is so OP. Hey yo, Athena Pie, how's it going, dude? Bro, I don't know what to do about this. Like, the spells themselves are a pain, but let me see, because he's using fire right now. I don't think I've got anything. Yeah, I've got nothing to really use against the exhaustion from jumping. The heavier your equipment. What fucking equipment am I using that is heavy? Oh, it could be this. Makes sense. Alright, so here's the thing. So I might actually turn up the damage just by a bit, just because this boss is just so freaking OP when he freaking launches those things. And there is literally no escaping some of these freaking magical attacks. I don't really have anything to counter fire. See, if I was to go in as a mage, I think it'd be completely different, because I'd at least have magical defense. However, this is the thing that you have to kind of think about when you're doing these builds as well. You have to really think, you know, what's the best way of going about certain situations, right? Even ranged is going to be a completely annoying thing to go through. Okay. This is gonna be insane. So, let's see. How many times is it gonna take me to do this? I think the first time, we almost got him down pretty hard. What version of LoreRim are you on? Is it before or after Biggie? It was probably after, because I'm on like 2.23 now. I think Honed Metal, wasn't that the one where you could get like the blacksmiths to craft you some bits? I'm pretty sure it is, I can't remember. Because maybe you could try hiring a mage to enchant. That's a good point. But yo, just Dragonborn, how's it going, man? Hope all is well. But yeah, no, I think what I'm gonna do, because this is a fucking OP piece of shit, I'm gonna have to put up. I'm gonna have to, like, do a bit more damage. Because, bro, this is insane. Like, he can hit me, say, 3 times. Actually, do you know what? Well, that would explain it. What do you mean? It doesn't happen all the time. Shit, dude. Wait. Who's talking? Wait. Who's talking about me? Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. Give me a sec. I'm probably like the worst player. What? Yo, Gregory, how's it going? Welcome in. We are talking about Dragonborn, then he is here. Oh, I just got that. Got first time watching, loving what I've seen so far, and I really enjoy Skyrim already. Subscribed, will join. Hey, no problem, man. You don't have to. But yeah, man. I'm glad that you like it, man. But yeah, welcome. Fucking hell, mate. Are you coming? Are you coming? Are you coming? Are they trying again? I don't have to, but... Hey. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. I mean, here's the thing, like... The amount of support I get already is just insane. Like, I've only been streaming for, like, at least, more consistently for 2 years, roughly. Fucking hell, man. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. God mode? Bro, this is crazy, because, like, as soon as he came out of the thing, and I kind of wish that I went back. I think if I brought these people at the first part, I think I would have had the do you know what I'm gonna do? Fuck this. Requiem is insane, and I can't be asked to sit here for like 4 hours just to try and fucking get this guy down. So I'm boosting my attack damage. Fuck you, bitch. Let's see how much damage this does. What? Let's see if... Well, I mean, this is fair. It's only fair. Yep. Ah! Yeah, keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming, bitch. Keep on coming. Keep on coming. No, 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 no. You ain't going back. Fuck. He's gonna get me in. No! Nah, 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 nah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! No! Don't kill me! What the fuck? Oh God, okay. Now, I'm gonna be honest. The only times that I actually put it on to 400% is if, like, there's a boss and it completely insane to freaking kill a normal. Just because of the HP. I think removing Honed was a mistake because not every build needs enchant. Yeah. No, I understand. I think there was a problem with Honed Metal. But no, I feel that actually, considering like you could actually buy, you know, you could customize your own like equipment and stuff like that through doing that. I feel like my issue is with Requiem right now, mostly, because here's the one thing that I don't like about Requiem, right? You go down here, you go to Requiem, combat, there's very little customization. Very little. Like, you can't customize the amount of health or how much... You can customize the amount of damage you and your opponent can do, but there's no customizing the stamina, no customize... You can't really customize a lot of things. Whereas, say, I think it's Wildcat Combat, you can customize down to the fucking T, man. Like, stuff like that, in my honest opinion, is better because I would prefer to be able to customize it to the best of its ability. Such a thing as a theft. Yeah, there's no such thing. At least not when it comes to war. No, that's actually true. There'll be people... It's too OP, remove it, Biggie. Well, the thing is, everyone's got like a different opinion, right? But then, the other thing that... The problem is when you're kind of doing mod lists and you're doing it for the public, it's very different, like, compared to doing it for yourself, right? You can customize the mod list however you want. And I think, Biggie did say something about NVGO, which is a basic mod list where you can basically customize it yourself. You can basically have it so that you can basically add whatever mods you want onto it, or it'll break. Not NVGO. NVGO is basically a what's it called? It's a mod list for you to basically add your other mods on top of that. NVGO vanilla Skyrim with more immersive than EMV. Yeah, well, like I said, he even said it's literally it's a mod list that you can just, you know, add whatever flavor you want to it. Let's see if we can find something. I'm kind of hoping for Meridia's beacon, because even that's gonna be insane, man. Because that one freaking boss is irritating as pure shit. See, this is just annoying. He's completely OP. And the companions are very freaking squishy. Hey, Midnight Tabby. Can't sleep. Oh, I feel that. I had that from last night. Fucking hell. Finally. Don't ask how that got killed. But thank fuck, now I can turn this back. So goddamn annoying. Goddamn annoying. Try lure him into a trap. Well, I didn't need to. Not that time. He's all the way down there. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that. That. Throwing knives, I'll take that. Jump.
Something on your mind? Let us do this quickly.
Oh yeah, let me go on. There you go.
I have your back, my friend.
Nice, we done it. Cybervet, I like that emote actually. Combo to Dragon Priest, exactly. Let follower do it. Hopefully we can get Meridia's beacon. Let's get that to 50. Get that to 45. Enchanting. I do need this. But you know what I need more? Wait. Oh, maybe. Oh, I know why.
You've done well.
Congratulations.
Let us move on.
God damn it. I need to learn more about
I'm sure we can make
immersive
great art of our
lockpick.
enemies.
That's actually a good
We've
point.
stopped. What is it?
Okay, we have the dragon.
What do you need to take?
Let us get out of here.
Oh, actually, hold
Let's
on.
go. There are things
I've
to
got
be
your
broken.
back. I'll head back home if you need
Oh, no,
me.
no, no, no.
What do you want me to carry? Lead the way.
Oh, I fucking broke it.
What do you want me to carry?
I want you to carry this for me. Besides, it might help you
Lead
anyway.
on.
God damn it. Nearly had it as well. So irritating. They've got red HP. Well, this one was already open. Oh, yes. Alright, I'll figure that out soon. Alright, I'll have to try next time. But yeah, I really do love the way that you just pop the hood and put it back down. That is such a cool animation. But yeah. I know that wasn't kind of fair. Well, actually it was fair. But now, You still got to deal with that. I think we can deal with bandits at this point. I think bandits are gonna be pretty... I wouldn't say they're gonna be pretty tough, but... I mean, they kind of are. Depends on how many of them there are. How many people you've got in your party as well. How many people in your party does really count. Like, it does really help. Especially if you've got some really good ones in your party. Let's have a look. Are you kidding me? I think I've already got it. Bandit is a joke, I just brought them to White Room Guard solo entire camp. I need to go to Riverwood to get rid of that frickin' claw. The one thing that I don't like is the fact that if you get blown all over the place, all your items go everywhere. And it's annoying. I don't know how to reset it. Well, actually I do. You have to like work smart, also hard at the same time. You mean work smart, not hard.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
We made some money.
Of course. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Ah, no mere... You see, one sure... But I began to search. I go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind. Sadly
so
undervalued
handsome.
in Skyrim. You know,
he
if
looks
you've got the
ugly
aptitude,
as...
you should join the Mages College.
Wait, he's supposed to. Okay, we just leveled up again. Nice. Let's go up in our enchanting. Let's Wayfarer. Gonna add one more mod to LoreRim. Mjolnir? Oh my god. Imagine. Hey, Misha, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back. Let's do that. So it's be home. Hey, I feel that, man. I feel that after a long day of hard, work. It must feel much better, man. So we gotta do this next. We're harder to detect. We're not really playing as a thief this run.
Well.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Okay, so we do have to do the dragon, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I wonder what speech 100 give your shout perk. I'm wondering that myself, so I am gonna try and build it up as much as I can. But I think first, I wouldn't call my job hard. I wouldn't even call it easy. I mean, the thing is, every job has its difficulty. It has its ups and downs.
Clear skies.
Perfect weather for traveling.
Oh, I'd call it really easy. Shifts are just long.
None have yet bested me in boasting or drinking.
Oh, you want me to... Okay, give me a sec. Shout 100? Are you talking about, like... Hold on. So, shout's more powerful, so, hold on. We have the voice. So if you was to get all of the perks, right? Will you join a Dark Brotherhood? I don't know. Don't think as this character I will. I don't think it makes sense for this character. I think for this character, might just destroy the Dark Brotherhood. You've meditated thoroughly and... Okay, so you can call upon the power of the throne rapidly once a day. Okay. You spent meditating on a voice, unearthing... Thus can harness the might of yet another powerful... okay. Word of power. I think this is gonna be good for when we get to thingy. The horrors from we'll have to do this. But yeah, I wanna try and I wanna get the Dawnbreaker. Once I get the Dawnbreaker, we're gonna go to Riften and get the Dawnfang, and then I'm gonna literally rip the crap out of everything after that. Well, should do. So the other thing as well, the other thing that I'm kind of working towards right now is this perk up here. Legendary blacksmithing. Your hammer is no longer a mere tool, but a loom that weaves the fabric of myths. You can even improve the defiant artifacts of Aedra and Daedra. That's gonna come in useful. The destructive urge. I think it upgrades Fus Radar, remove enemy stamina and HP too. Fucking might as well. The thing is, yeah, when it comes to like the Dragonborn's film, even in like if you look at vanilla. And people are like, I remember someone saying, it doesn't make sense that you can shout a giant and they go flying. I'm like, bro, you understand what Dragonborn is? Like, the last Dragonborn is one of the most powerful characters.
From dragons,
Lore accurate, exactly.
many great jarls have plotted great
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
The last Dragonborn is one of the most powerful characters in Tamriel. Like, I didn't realize until someone actually said that Dragonborn has obtained immortality. So Dragonborn isn't just a person that you can easily kill. Apparently that's not even true anymore. Apparently the Dragonborn is also technically immortal. And I'm like, bro, that's insane. True meaning is dragon tongue? Well, that's true. Yeah, shouting dragon language. The thing as well is like... I didn't realize how powerful like the Dragonborn was until I actually started to understand the lore a bit more. Like... The other Dragonborn, the one that you fight, he's so he's like incredibly powerful. The game limits our power. Exactly, yeah, that's true. You know what's crazy? It's actually funny. Imagine a dragon distate.
Who could ask for more?
I mean, it would be insane. Oh, hold on. Encoding overload. Hold on. I'm just gonna close a few tabs. Just keep the ones that I need. In fact, I'm gonna close down Discord. That should help. I mean, it feels like it's running a bit better. Oh yeah. Bring it!
Always choose her way. Not my proudest work yet, but it'll do.
Not my proudest work, but it'll do. Okay. You should have second display reach out. I already have. That's where you guys are. I have a screen's over there. I have 2. I've had this for over a year.
You are now immortalized in my art.
Go to sleep, Loki. Do you know what's crazy? And that's I think that's why they made the Starborn in
Another artwork to complete.
Then again, I'm pretty sure everyone kind of knows the story. Some people might not like the story in Starfield, but the one thing that I did like is the fact that you kind of had to earn your place. But I don't know what it is. Bethesda like to make these OP, like they like to make the player OP. Like, I don't know, because did Oblivion have an OP character? I don't know. Someone might have to quote me. Someone might have to correct me. Sorry. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, dude? Alright, so what I'm gonna do now.
Why is my back got to itch so much? Can't even reach it.
I thought about becoming a bandit. I
Hold
decided
it.
I preferred.
This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200.
Maybe I'll start
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair.
Good thing I didn't charge.
Hold it.
Sounds like they're having a rough time.
Damn thing tastes worse than...
Hey, what? No.
Wait, now I need to see. What did I please tell me I changed the I did. Alright, I'm gonna try not to take the damage that they can do now. But what I tend to do is when I feel like I'm not taking enough damage, I'll put it up by a bit.
An old woman first.
I just balance it with.
Let's see what you can do.
You think I'm afraid of you?
You should be scared.
This is fine, so back off.
Did he really just stand over my companion's body?
You can't win this.
You're saying?
You should have stayed in your precious forest.
It's a single player game, everyone plays. Yeah, that's true. In lore, not game. Yeah, so like. Oh, I'm just gonna wait for everyone to heal themselves. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got about 9 more to go through. 9? Yeah. There's quite a few people watching. What's up, guys? Hope everyone is enjoying this so far. You are.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you're going to get.
You ain't the first person.
6 silver arrows. I'll be taking that. But yeah, if you are enjoying this stream, consider hitting a like. It helps me out. Helps me out on the algorithm and stuff. And man, again, thank you. I don't even know what to say at this point. It's so hard to talk while I'm trying to not die. That was close, but no cigar. Definitely enjoying this immensely. Glad you guys are. This is insane. We're up against like so many different bandits right now. They've literally cut their heads off. Ruthless. They're just Elder Scrolls 6 should give us a nickname.
Come on, show me what you got.
Ow! Elder Scrolls 6 should give us a nickname called the Bandit Exterminator. That would be sick. I really do wish or hope that Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be... I mean, I can imagine it being even better. You know what? I was actually talking to a couple of people on, believe it or not, Reddit.
If that was your best.
Stop taunting him and just kill him. That is getting group. Reading chat. Well, here's the thing, like, I think that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be, I think it's really going to be a modder's playground, really. I mean, Starfield is, technically. Even though the lore wasn't, you know, great, I think they need to build up on the lore, which they can. Like, the problem with space games as well is none of them get anything right, to be honest. Except Mass Effect.
Let's make an art of these bandits.
I think
One
Mass
that
Effect at the
testifies
moment
their
is
doomed
probably one
trade.
of the best space games out there. No Man's Sky is pretty good, I will say that. But yeah, when it comes to Elder Scrolls 6, I think they will deliver. Whether it's going to be better than Skyrim or not is going to be the question. But it will be better than Skyrim on a technical aspect. I'm actually doing a playthrough of Skyrim, although at the moment I'm taking a break, taking a nap until... Oh, that's fair enough. You gotta fight the Dragonborn. That'll be pretty interesting. Skyrim become a game engine at some point. The creation engine is technically a game engine. People have made games from their their creation kit, and it's one of the reasons why I've said, like, someone was like, oh, they've got to move to Unreal Engine. I'm like, no. If people forget, if Bethesda moved to Unreal Engine, that's all their modders got. You really think their modders are gonna like try and... I mean, don't get me wrong, Unreal Engine is not that bad. It's just modding on it is completely different. Like, you can't customize it the way you want to because they'll only give you a certain... It only gives you a certain amount of freedom. And as I've said before, I'm just like...
The barbarian just throws that trash on the ground.
Oh, hush, Vanessa. Not like... Also grants you their blessings. But yeah, as I was saying, people were saying about how their engine is outdated. Look, I'm just gonna say this. If their engine was that bad, why has Fallout London come out as a standalone game? Why did Enderall come out as a standalone game? Creation Kit was built for modders, exactly.
Bandits are the garbage from the
One of the
society.
best. It's one of the best engines out there right now for modding.
I'm right behind you.
Let me get that straight. Well, not just that. There is
What
some
is on your
really good
mind?
technical
What are we
aspects.
trading?
There are some really good technical aspects
What's
of
next?
the creation engine as well. There is a lot of detail that they do put into it. However, it gets missed a lot because, I mean, again, like, if you think about it, when you make a game and the story doesn't really live up, sometimes the mechanics might not live up to it either, because I think Bethesda ran out of time. They could only do a certain amount of things, and that's what I think. That's why some things are missing. Like, someone was like, "Oh, but this was in the game before," and I'm like, "Yeah, but there's a problem with that, because what might have happened is they might have had to take it out to deal with some other bugs before putting it back in and try and reconfigure everything. So they basically made everything bare bones so that they can make their game less buggy. Whether that was a good idea or not is the 1 million credit question, I guess. No, I'm joking. But honestly, I think really they should have focused on... They should have, if they're gonna do this 1,000 planet thing, and it could have been done in a way where they get, like, for example, they could have, say, I don't know, let's go and grab this. I'm gonna give this to you.
You want to talk?
Yes.
Okay, let us see what we have.
They could have done it in a way where they could have had... So I'm just trying to... Steel sword is better than a short sword? Sure. Okay, I guess. I'll let you keep that. Oh, wait.
Pooling our resources.
If they split up their teams and got people in certain aspects of, or certain parts of the game, I think it would have been done a bit better. I think, especially having some people mostly focusing on the lore aspects of each and every system. I think that would have been better. Oh, I'm gonna have to go down there. I'm excited for Light No Fire. I'm waiting to see how that's gonna come out like. I think I can't imagine it being like a No Man's Sky flop. I'm pretty sure they should have learnt their lesson. They should have learnt their lesson. So I'm just trying to find where the...
Odds. I think that postal office is coming back up.
No. There you are.
Ah! Don't hurt me.
We captured one. We captured one. No Man's Sky is really good now. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. It's...
You're nothing. You dirty thief.
No, I just don't trust you hurting me. So you're coming with me. How'd you get that glider? You go to Folk Reef. You walk along here. and you'll see some guy going, whee! And then, yeah. When that guy floats down and dies, you get the book from his body, and then all you gotta do is go to the flight platform. Once you go to the flight platform, you'll see a paraglider, and yeah. You can capture a bandit? Yeah, didn't you know? I knew this was a thing, like, ages ago.
I am here for you. You give me best equipment, yes?
Kinda, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to give you that. Oh wait, hold on. Nah, don't need. I should really do that. Let me, Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I can give him. I'd just kill her. She has really good armor. That's a good point. This isn't that slavery mod that. But yeah, the bandit does have sick armor. But what armor is it?
Let us get back to it.
Is there a way to
I've had enough of you. No need to get rough.
Who said it about killing?
Oh no, by the gods, this can't be happening.
You have something to say? What is yours is mine.
Why would I need to kill him just for this? No, actually, no. No. I know who can wear that. You can wear that. Yeah.
Let us go.
Yeah, Paradise Hills was that mod. But
I can't believe I got caught.
I can't believe I got caught. Shut your mouth. You could capture people and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if it would. Oh yeah, no, it was that mod, wasn't it? Yeah.
I've got your back.
There's another one where it's kind of easier
to
do that. Give me that. Give me that. I'm gonna give you this. This. I've got too much crap on me now. I'll give you the steel sword.
Let's get going then.
Yes, my friend.
Damn thief.
You want me to lighten your load?
Someone needs to... No, I believe this is Headhunter. Yeah, it's Headhunter. You could capture and sell them. Yeah. But yeah, this I'm pretty sure this is Headhunter. Oh, fine. I'll give you like that. Right, what else did I get? For some reason. Wait, did I just give you my silver mace? Yeah, I need that. Right, let's go.
What's next?
Alright, take care, Misha. Cheers for tuning into the stream. Hope you enjoyed, and yeah, hope to see you soon, man. Or after I get my PC back. What, you want to do Skyrim together?
Might try my hand in the gambling den at Crag's Lane once we're done here.
That would be interesting to do. You get more coin if you bring the bandit alive? That's a good question. I don't know. We're gonna find that out now. So usually I get about 500 to take a bandit to take the bandit's head. Yo, Basket, how's it going? Also,
Goddamn bounty
I've
hunter
seen your
comes back.
streams
I'm gonna
pop
run
up
him
a few
through
times,
what
decided to
he
tune in.
was
Hey,
thinking of.
welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying so far. Skyrim Together Reborn. You know what? I'd have to do a completely different mod list. And speaking of mod lists, I've got to sort out mine and my brother's Elden Ring mods. Well, it's only one. I think it's only one or two. The mods look really good. This isn't mine. It's LoreRim. So Biggie is the one that done the mod list. I've just enjoyed LoreRim, to be honest. I play while watching Skyrim streams a lot. Yeah, do you know what? Like, what I tend to do is I tend to just play on stream, and then like when I go to relax, I'll play a different game,
I can't believe
chill out and stuff. Recently though, I've been feeling the itch to get back into doing some playing Skyrim while watching Skyrim. It's cool. Yeah, I feel that. But yeah, I've been itching to do some like either modding or.
Supplies are running low.
I'm still trying to figure out how to sort out my game that I'm trying to make. I think I'm gonna try and make something smaller. So I want to kind of concentrate on the combat. I'm gonna do a different combat system than what I've been doing or what I've been using. I want to wait though.
Took a good bite out of me. Need to take it easy for a while.
Just installed Elder Gleam after working on my own mod list, and it always somehow flopping. So I just got. That's fair. That's fair.
Gods, I think that
find out if they're using reshade. If they're using reshade, take it off. I'm gonna be honest. Reshade doesn't need to be on any game. It doesn't need to. I feel like reshade kind of kills the performance on a lot of games. Have you tried Novice? Yep, I've tried Novice. My friend Brian Menard's channel. No way, Gregory. You watch Brian Menard? I watch him as well, bro. Hey, I'm also in that community. He's got an awesome community, to be honest. He was live a few days ago playing Skyrim, and Biggie was answering questions about the mod in chat. It was pretty cool. Yeah, him and Biggie are pretty cool, man.
Ordering me around.
That's insane. Apparently they are using reshade, and for me, it always taxes my performance for it, doing pretty much nothing. Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to find out where reshade is installed, and just basically try and uninstall it. All the time, yeah. I thought I recognized it. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in chat there. But yeah, Novice is alright. It's a bit outdated right now. I'll be watching you now all the time. Hey, cheers, man. It's insane how popular my channel's gotten over like the past couple of months. It's insane. But yeah, Novice is. Don't get me wrong.
Thought it was a mouse.
Novice is not bad. Also, most likely you're gonna use VRAM R and loss of scaling. What is your what's your specs, Basket? Yes, I remember your name now. Hey. Yeah, I like to try and jump in chat and try and talk to Brian sometimes. I've just been busy these days. Oh yeah, we gotta take this one to the well, not to the Yol, but to the RX 6600 i7. Probably your. I don't really know too much about an i7 10700K. See, my specs are like when it comes to AMD, I know a bit more about AMD, but when it comes to like yeah, I try and tune into a stream every now and again. But yeah, I'm Crystal. Yeah. She made me hungry multiple times while freaking cooking these foods, man. She's a really good cook as well.
Jarl's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Of course, sir. But perhaps I can assist you.
Did you
I
say
serve
sir?
Jarl
Hold on.
Of course, sir. But be warned. Our provisions are
They're
running
good people, of course
dangerously
they are.
low.
They're
And
amazing.
so the Jarl is
It's a really
in
good
foul
CPU,
mood.
but my GPU is
Perhaps
too
I
weak
can
for
assist
it.
you.
That's
I serve
probably what
Jarl
it is.
Balgruuf as steward.
Green mode. Now that's some dangerous stuff.
Yeah, and the CPU, it always makes me. But yeah, that's another thing as well. So I feel like when it comes to the AMD Ryzen series, obviously the X3D is gonna be probably the best solution. Like that's what I know because of the 3D cache. It actually makes a bit of a difference. I know Intel's got something similar with the P cores, but I don't really know too much other than that. So I am kind of biased, but I've been using AMD CPUs for a while, and I found them to be easier
Enjoy your visit
to
to Dragon's Reach.
deal with. Do you know what? Why did I come in here? I think I have to go to a guard. Hold on. If I go to a guard.
Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself. Until next time.
Oh. Be
I don't understand. Okay, so what if I go to the Yol himself?
What is it that you need? Now, if you don't mind.
I predict...
We wouldn't need to run them
Jesus
through.
Christ.
The Jarl is, as
I
you can
don't
imagine,
know how
very busy.
I'd
Perhaps I
be
can
trying to
assist
talk
you.
to like over 100 people. I kind of like it as it is at the moment. Like just being able to talk to as many people as possible is fun. Hold on.
If there's it,
Who am I supposed to talk to? Bring to
or I
a
can
guard.
help you with, just let me know.
I just did, didn't I? Oh, hold on. Maybe she's got to be like within the same. Right.
Clear skies. Perfect weather for traveling.
Need to see a healer once I've paid off my bounty.
All right then.
May your eyes be sharp and your aim through.
Oh, this is so irritating. Okay, so I've got to find a guard. Yeah, in my opinion, I prefer AMD, but back when I bought my PC, my knowledge wasn't as vast. Luckily, I know a ton regarding PCs. Yeah, that's fair enough.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready. Divines
You're
watch over.
nothing.
Do you mean approach the guard?
Need something? Until next time.
They say the college has been snooping
I
around
think it's
Satkal.
bugged. Try
Mages
jail.
and
I can't believe I got caught.
Nope.
What's the hurry?
Please don't be bugged. Well, otherwise, should I just try killing her and just hand in the head? Maybe you need more mod help. You reply chat, like you join private Discord. Got like. I'm gonna be honest. AMD isn't only cheaper, but it's better than Intel right now. Yeah, that's something that I've heard.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of... You should talk to the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. Lend any aid you can. Careful if you cross the river.
I'd
Yes.
spend another minute rotting in that damn jail.
Until next... Favor a steel sword, do you? Good choice. Bunch of... They've been told to stay out of the city. But they keep trying to get back in. Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we next mercenaries from Hum.
Oh, come
Need a
on,
blade?
man.
You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
I got 3 quests that are currently bugged. Yeah. Also got an RTX 2060 in my cupboard, just existing, but the
Damn
RX.
thief. Robbing me for all I was worth.
Yeah.
I'll get my revenge one
I've
day.
got a RTX 2070 Super that my brother's using, and he seems to be. Try talking to the bandit.
I've had a. You're nothing.
I don't get it, dude.
What do you need?
Let's
I'll
try and
take my
find a
leave.
guard. Maybe if we.
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
Right. I got an idea. Let's wait.
I can't believe I got
Need
caught.
altar of power
It's
to get
really
in.
great we're friends.
Oh
I was hoping to
yeah.
find some way to
Can I
thank you.
help you? Stay out of trouble.
Oh,
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
This is insane.
What's the hurry?
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a god. If a dragon attacks, well...
Favor a steel sword, do you? Good choice for slashing or stabbing.
Oh, buggy quest has to be one of. Yeah, it is. I'm thinking about just taking ahead. I wanted to find out if it was technically cheap.
Thinking of settling in?
Cheaper.
There's a house for sale. Breeze home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
Already tried going to the steward about it.
Why the blue cat has such an appetite for sweet rolls. Never understand.
Everything's all right? Mm-hmm.
Well, that's one way of fixing the bug, isn't it? I tried going to the steward. I even went to the Yol. Couldn't hand it in there. That would have been sick. Well, I mean, I took her head anyway. Because I cut it off. All I had to do is pick it up. I sliced. Imagine getting a band of bandits together. And just letting them do your bidding. Wait, I can play LoreRim, Pacific. Maybe hand the quest board? Yeah, I don't know. Write a warning about the mod that adds this bug interaction? I could do, actually.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward. Excellent. You've done us a great service.
500.
Here is your reward.
Okay.
Enjoy your visit.
Right, I can write a warning about that in the thingy. So, I just need to find a way, I need to figure out a way of actually typing it up, so... Most Nordway. Yeah. So I gotta go to Farkas and hand that in. But yeah, I'll have to try and remember to, what's it called?
Skjor says that I have the strength. I expected no less of you. And once again, you have not disappointed. Until next time.
So there is the other bug as well. So the other one is... this one here. Intimidate Neski Skull Saber in Falkreath. I should actually write that one up as well as a couple of others. Oh, I can't. I forgot. I closed my Discord. All right, I'll have to remember later. Okay, so Drake, do you remember how to do that one? Modern issues require ancient Nordic solutions.
Art exists in many forms.
Good point. Well, let's have a look. We're nearly level 11. I think all we need to do now... There exists a mod that allows you to recruit bandits after beating them to their knees. That would be sick. Because, I mean, the thing is as well, right? Do what? So, you remember that other one? To get into that guard tower? I forgot what it's called. The more bugs that get reported and resolved, the better. Yeah, no, that's actually true. Just remind me later to report it.
I've met a few Khajiit in my past life, but
Her
none of them
head's
talk
here.
remotely as much as the blue cat.
What did they do? Did they
My
did
felines
did
are supposed to be
Aventus just
quiet
go
and subtle.
wee? And it just landed all the way over here. Aventus, I didn't realize. I thought you were just collecting the heads.
The blue cat seems to know everything except
Well.
you not to bother.
At least we know.
What can I do for you, friend?
Nothing.
You need to be careful in
Oh yeah,
the
you
city.
need to go to Falkreath, go to
Never know who you
Altar,
can trust these days.
teleport inside, defeat the champion. Okay. How hard is the champion? Playing football with heads? That.
The blue cat can talk a bard's ears off. That might be interesting to see.
But yeah, I feel like, you know, I don't know what the bugs are to do with, but yeah, I'll have to write a bug report. Try and help out as much as I can. I'm even doing it for, what's it called, V2's Starfield. I'm looking forward to his next update. He said that he's going to try and make it look better as well, so. There's some, like, I was actually speaking, that's another thing as well, talking to someone else about it. Someone's like, what did they say? Oh, I keep forgetting, I ain't got Discord up. It said something about, what's your perfect Elder Scrolls 6? Someone asked me this before. What do you mean by perfect? I don't think there is such thing as a perfect Elder Scrolls 6. But yeah, someone, I was talking to someone about the mods before. Someone's like, oh, I was hoping that as soon as the creation kit would come out, you know, the mods seem to be very slow at the moment. I'm like, the mods aren't slow. Like, people seem to think, oh, no, Starfield mods are very slow. Look, all you have to do is look at Fallout 4. When Fallout 4 creation kit came out, it took them, I think it took about a year or two before the good mods started coming out, right? And someone else actually turned around and said, well, if you look at now, the mods for Skyrim have only just started to get better as well. And I'm like, actually, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. Even though Skyrim modding has been a thing for a long time, if you look at Skyrim modders now compared to what they were back in the day, there is a massive difference. In your opinion, what would make it really good, role-playing, gameplay, etc.? Ooh, that's a good question. You see, a lot of people would say if it was like Skyrim but with more roleplay options, a lot of people would say that. I think if they, like, if you look at how LoreRim is, if they could get the combat close, maybe even improve upon a combat system similar to this, I'd say that would be pretty solid. Like, you know, I'd say it would be interesting to see what they can do with Elder Scrolls 6.
Well,
yeah, like, again,
one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures,
I'm gonna
no
let these guys
theatrics,
talk.
no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
I would like some more ebony arrows if you have any.
A customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
you know it's not reading. What do you mean by not reading? I won't say it will take off immediately. I wouldn't say it will be, like, booming almost immediately. Because, again, like, with Starfield, there was a lot of mods that already came out without the, there was a lot of mods that already came out without the without their creation kit. However, it was very limited, because you could only do a certain amount with it. I think it will take roughly the same, maybe a little bit less time, depending on how well that they've evolved their engine. at that time. But yeah, while there will be lots of pre-existing textures and models that are there, good things take time. Exactly. It'll take a bit. It will still take a bit longer. And I think as well, like, Starfield is very, like... I think... Here's the thing with, again, with Starfield space games even. It's a very niche market. Not many people enjoy a very open space game. Like, don't get me wrong, there's loads of people that play, say, for example, Store Citizen. I'm going to call it Store Citizen, because that's what it is. There's a few people that play Elite Dangerous. There's a few people... It's a very niche market, and it's very hard. It's a very hard market to please, to be fair. And again, space is a very different kettle of fish. It's a very hard genre to go into. Just started. Gates to Southern Guard looks somewhat similar. Very fun either way. I've heard about that. There's so many of them that are out there that are really good.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but yeah, we did have a bit of an ornament, solid gold in the shape of a. You found it.
Yeah, you
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Now it should go. Thank you.
Skooma if you can. It is good for nothing.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me.
Thank you so. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Where is my skooma? I don't have skooma. What are you talking about? Inigo. I think you've been drinking too much. It was between that or LoreRim. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Gates to Southern Guard, so I wouldn't really know too much about it, but I've seen it.
Around here, so I'll go easy
If you could only keep 3 mods to improve Skyrim's gameplay and immersion, which ones would you pick and why? Good question. Three mods to improve. I think MCO. Maybe Wildcat's combat, just because it's more customizable compared to Requiem. Requiem does make it, it has a very good pacing to it. It does add that, it does add a very decent pacing kind of thing to it. But I'd still prefer Wildcat. Another mod, I don't know. I only know of those two. MCO mostly because of the way the combat is. Like, I'm pretty sure this is MCO. Immersive casting. Oh, there you go. Immersive casting, or what's the other one I saw there? Apocalypse spells. I think I'd go with Apocalypse spells, even though I'm not really a mage. I'm doing a mage playthrough though. Right, let's have a look. Where are we going? Alright, so now that we've done all of that, I do need to do... Oh, wait! I didn't do this yet, did I? Alright. Okay, so we just need to go over there. Cool, sweet. Also, how do you feel modding has changed the way we experience open world games? I mean, I don't even need to explain that. Apocalypse, Odin, Mysticism, and 9 more in Requiem list. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. That's a good point. If I could modify Requiem, then I would have put that, but yeah. As for how modding has changed the way we experience open world games, I don't know. I think it's more of a personal preference thing, right? But like, I'd say people get to experience the games however they wish, and you know, mods can change a game completely. At least it depends on the kind of game as well, and it depends on their mod kit as well. But we aren't Biggie's mod level yet. Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it's that. It's more to do with, you know, if Bethesda were to officially integrate any fan-made mod into the next Elder Scrolls game, which mod? I don't know, because again, it really does depend on... Well, that's a really good question. It's a very difficult question at the same time. You can turn Skyrim into porn mod. Oh. Yeah, okay. The patch in Xeno for Requiem will blow... Bruh, I mean... It's insane how far we've actually gotten already. But I'm gonna get this staff because it's going to... Well... It's gonna help. Okay, don't study. Oh, I already know it. Cool. Sweet. Oh, just the food. But yeah, I feel like when it comes to... mods, it can really change an experience. I think this is why a lot of people say, if you've never played a Bethesda game, play it vanilla. Because it's a completely different experience when you go to mod the game. Because again, like you can turn a vanilla game of Skyrim into a completely different game. Like what this is. Like Novus. Like... there's so many examples. Even, I think it's Apocrypha. I can't remember, is it? Apocrypha? There's another one I can't remember the name. There's so many mod lists out there. That even though I would say that this is my favorite mod list so far. And that's because I played Novus. Novus wasn't too bad. But like there's whole like quest mods and stuff like that. I feel like, you know, at the same time it's like even if you look at like Starfield mods have turned Starfield into freaking Star Wars, dude. Like I'm gonna say this. In my opinion, because of how disappointing. And I'm not even a Star Wars fan. Mind you, right? But I'm just gonna say this. Star Wars Outlaws was so disappointing. And I kind of knew it was gonna be bad. The alt start is genius, so cool too. Too bad it's not available for consoles. Yeah. The alternate start is such a good idea. Fallout, Skyrim. They're gonna do it. I think they're gonna definitely do it in a thingy. This is your Alexa to remind you to go full grief. Will I be able to beat the champion though? I can't remember if you replied to it. I don't know if I should do that though. I should do that. The same level as Skyrim. It isn't a bad game per se.
I wonder what's below.
I don't know, man. It's solid 20 hours from it. I don't know. I don't know, man.
The mages waste all that time casting their spells.
I classed it as bad as fucking
These rogue
Dragon's
mages
Dogma
may
2.
toy with deadly magic,
It wasn't
but that
great.
cannot save themselves
It wasn't
from
good either. Like, it's not the worst game ever. They have Star Wars. Yeah, they also have Star Wars mods in Morrowind, which is crazy. Oh yeah. Let's get rid of that. Oh yeah, let's get rid of the skooma bottles. I don't need them. Wait. I didn't take any skooma. Oh, I must have accidentally picked it up. Yeah, Daisy one is just random, honestly. Fair enough. Yo, Nito, how's it going? But yeah, I can destroy these even without. Where are you all going down? Okay, never mind. I understand why they're going down. There is a lot of them there, to be honest. They surrounded us. Champion is normal? Okay, so I'll do that afterwards. It's kind of cool, but weird. Yeah, so, here's the thing. So, some reason my chat gets missed. I'm trying to keep up with the chat right now. But, before I go on to that, question. So, the reason why I would say play Starfield with the Star Wars mods, right? 2 reasons. Number 1, you can make your own character. And number 2, here's the number 2 reason. Because you know what you can do in Starfield, Star Wars? You can do anything you want, right? You can build your own spaceship, you can pretty much do a lot more in that game than you can do in Star Wars Outlaws. Do I think Star Wars Outlaws deserve the hate that it got? I mean, to be honest, I don't really care. So it's a Ubisoft game. I refunded my pass after. I was just like, to be honest, like, with half the games that don't even work, none of this is even worth it. It's not worth me keeping. So I got my refund for the pass and I uninstalled Ubisoft's piece of shit Connect or whatever the fuck it is. It is dog shit. Assassin's Creed 2 doesn't work properly on PC. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is... Both of those games are broken on PC. You have to literally mod it. Zeno is busy today. Star Wars Outlaws sucks, pretty much. I felt like it sucked. I didn't really like it. Some people will like it. It's just not my cup of tea. And I am fine with that. What's your opinion on lore-friendly versus lore-breaking mods? Do you prefer to stick to the original version of the game or add what? I think a mix of both is fine. But I'm just trying to... Published by Ubisoft, it's not developed by them. For me, it could have been... It doesn't matter.
Count yourself.
You think I'm afraid of you?
There is just not. But when I'm talking about Ubisoft, I'm talking about Ubisoft as a whole. I understand it's published by them.
Come on.
It doesn't really. Their games are still broken. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Because, again, I'm saying Star Wars in and of itself. And it's not just me that's saying it. It's bad. Like, in my opinion, it's bad. Ubisoft as a company, they're still pretty bad because, again, they end up doing these promotions or doing these sales of their games, and oh, you going now, Drake? Well, take it easy, man. Cheers for tuning into the stream anyway. But yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter. Even if it wasn't created by Ubisoft, it doesn't matter. Look, like I said, it really doesn't matter because their games are broken. They put sales on their games that don't work on PC. You're gonna have to put mods in just to get it working, and sometimes, even then, it doesn't work. A lot of their games are, especially the ones that have come out recently, have been very disappointing. Skull and Bones, disappointing. Bro, they've been missing the mark a lot. They're in the EA bin for me. And the people who made Star Wars Outlaws, I'm gonna be honest, I know it was Lucasfilm's games that made it. And again, it doesn't matter, because what they did wasn't a good job. That's in your opinion. Skull and Bones, in my opinion, was they knew it was a flop. It was a flop. There's people playing it, don't get me wrong, but there's people still playing, like, Atlas. There's still people playing all these other games that are flops. That's fine. But, yeah, they were bad. Considering... About Skull and Bones...
I am glad to be by your side.
Dude, all they did with Skull and Bones, right? They took Assassin's Creed, you might as well say they took Assassin's Creed Odyssey's boat system and basically took everything else out of it. It's lazy. It's just a boat. A boat game that is a quadruple A. I think most people didn't even play. They did. That's why it's objectively bad. Like, dude, I played Star Wars Outlaws. People were watching me. None of them didn't. Oh, not many people enjoyed watch me playing it. I don't need to say anything more about that game. I moved away from it. I even done a poll on it. Could have been more like Assassin's Creed to an extent. You should have been able to get off the boat and engage in combat. Yeah, there should have been a bit more to it, especially considering it was a quadruple A game. So they claim. A quadruple A game that basically performed a lot worse than a lot of indie games out there. But I wasn't talking about... That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is literally the games that they've been a part of sucked. It doesn't matter if they... Oh, but they published it. And it's a huge disappointment. It's not even just me saying it. oh, people just didn't play it. No, they did. If they didn't, they probably moved away from it. Like, honestly. And she's still alive somehow. Okay. But yeah, no, like, honestly, it doesn't matter. Even, look, EA, and I'm not trying to be funny, when it comes to publishers, yeah, I don't like me. I don't like the majority of, like, the big publishers, should I say. The fuck?
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Oh, you've got it.
Let's
Oh,
go.
thanks. You can have it back.
Let's get going.
You can have it back.
What do you need to take?
I can't believe you nicked it.
Let's go.
But yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter. Like, the thing is with Ubisoft is they like to overhype themselves, and they've done this so many times now. And, you know,
Rogue mages power in the shadows.
it's like come out
Yet I
right
embrace
now
the
that
shadow
no
as an
one has
armor.
pre-ordered
You want to ask me something? I hope
Assassin's
this will
Creed
be a
Shadows.
mutually
I'm like,
beneficial
well, I'm not
exchange.
surprised. Most people are gonna probably get your pass and probably do what I did and just refund it because they don't offer a lot of value compared to a lot of other places that have these game passes, because they just don't. There's a reason why EA is partnered with Microsoft, because they know
These
for a
mages
fact
and their
on their
spells can't
own
match my blade.
no one's gonna purchase their game pass. I mean, Ubisoft, I think, is
Careful.
partnered with
Our footsteps will
PlayStation,
echo
which
in every chamber and tunnel.
I don't need to go into why that was stupid. Doesn't get Ubisoft doesn't decide how the masses feel about their games. Yeah, but that's like with anything. That doesn't make much of a difference. It doesn't change the fact that they're backed. They just have really good marketing team. I don't know about that one. But yo, Wellington Costa, how's it going, man? Sorry I didn't get to you. Tez 6 can beat LoreRim? I don't think so. I don't know, it depends. It depends, like, again, we don't really know what's gonna happen with Tez 6. So... No, it's not on the Xbox Pass because I've got Xbox Pass and it doesn't move over. At least I don't think it does. How's it going, Sakura? Welcome in, welcome in. There might be some games on the Xbox Pass, but I don't think it's tied into the Xbox Pass. Give me a look. Oh, it might have been just now. No, it's just the EA. Called Ubisoft Plus. Not as far as I'm aware of. And I've pulled it up here as well. Two hours trying to do something about the internet. I feel that. Yeah, I think we were talking about this before. Yet, I really do hope that you can get your internet sorted. That sucks that it worked before and now it doesn't. Right, let me have a look.
I'm sure we can make great art of our enemies.
Because I've actually got Xbox Game Pass and I don't get access to Ubisoft games. And by the way, I've got the highest version, or actually one, I can't remember actually. Let me do the overview real quick. I have an Ethernet cable, it's so short, so we're getting, yep. I've had that problem before.
This place smells funny.
Right, let me have a look. Because I've actually got the Xbox Game Pass. It's just the EA Pass. You don't get the Ubisoft Plus Pass with Game Pass. Yeah, I've already checked. did I not? Oh. Oh, there's a skeleton. Cool. But yeah. Either way, it doesn't make much of a difference because, again, Ubisoft sucks these days. They're basically an EA. They make games, whether it's good or not, is another question in and of itself.
Better off this way.
And again, my dispute with
I'm
EA,
still here.
no, sorry,
What do you need to take?
Ubisoft, is that I'm not trying to be funny. At least with EA, I can still play a lot of their Command & Conquer games, even on Windows 11. However, with their games, it is a pain in the ass.
They can't stop us.
That's just how I feel about. That's just how I feel about Ubisoft. I feel like they need to sort themselves out, really. The fact that they've even had, how many they've had. I'm not using those weird mods. Not based at all. What weird mods? What weird mods? Oh, you're not talking about the ones from Lover's Lab, are you? Why would I do that on YouTube and Twitch? That's just asking for a ban. But yeah, nah, like... It's weird to use them on such a platform. Alright, so I need to go to Falkreath, so I'm gonna go up and around. Hopefully we can come across some others as well while we're doing this. Let's get our evasion up. Get enchanting up. Speechcraft. Guess we can do this. Imagine playing this with other people in STR. Wait, STR? Yo, welcome in, Umbrarium. Umbrarium Librarian. Jesus, that's a tongue twister right there. Alright, let's go with health. Alright, so I'm gonna leave... Jesus. Well, there's a lot of stuff
You've done
here.
well.
I don't think it's a good idea to make it. So STR. Oh, Skyrim Together Reborn. Oh, right. Bro, that would be insane. I haven't tried that. I'm wondering if that would even work. I'm wondering if there's a way of doing that though, because apparently you can, with Skyrim Together, you can have mods. Now, adding mods while also being able to run that, you'd have to have a really good system. So I don't know how the server would react. But yeah, I really don't know. Also, sorry if I come across as a bit of a dick towards Ubisoft, but I don't know, man. To be honest, like, is what it is. But yeah, anyway, Skyrim Together Reborn. I can, like, I think someone actually brought this up to me earlier. It was Drake, actually, and he was saying, I need to work out how it works. So I downloaded it before, but I didn't know how it worked. Alright, Ubisoft cares for its consumers anyway. Quick! Quick! Come to me! That's fucking... Ubisoft is done. Yeah, I'm not the only... It seems like I'm not the only one with strong opinions about them. Look. They do care about their money. I don't think they do though. Look, Dark Mage. I understand he owned your whole army. I know he did. It's because he was swinging it around. Look. I'm installing this mod list. I saw Fire Ignites arrows. Imagine another player. That would be insane, dude. Yo, Manu, how's it going? Hope all is well. I don't know. That looks like it could either be Mexican or Spanish. I don't know. I'm not gonna go into that. I don't know what language that is. I'm just gonna say this, right? If they did care about their consumers, they wouldn't be putting half of their games that do not work on offer. The majority of their games do not work. Especially their old ones. And I mean, I'm talking about Far Cry 3 might work. I haven't even bothered trying that one. Because, I mean, that game is actually really good. Don't get me wrong. But I'm talking about the other games like Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood don't work. Assassin's Creed Black Flag does not work. There's been a lot of criticism with the Assassin's Creed 3 remake. But there's so many different things that are happening within Ubisoft. And I could go into the amount of dumb crap that they've done. Don't get me wrong, the same could be said with any other company. But they really do need to sort out their games because, again, the one thing that I care about is people being able to buy a game and they should be able to run it no problems. You can't do that with half of their old games. What map mod is that? I have no idea. I think it's called Paper Map or something. I can't remember exactly what map it's called. If anyone knows, feel free to let me know. But yeah. Alright, so I need to figure out where this altar is. And apparently I need to drink from it. Is it available for PS5? I'm gonna be honest, dude. I do not know. I don't think it is, because here's the thing. When it comes to a lot of these mods, they're either using SKSE or using an extension. So the problem is with using an extension is you can't really export to a console, because obviously I know Sony is paper map. Okay.
Someone there?
They're mostly positive with Ubisoft, then negative people seem to only tend to focus on. Nah, I don't think it's that, dude. I don't think it's people just, like I said, I mean, look, there's good things that I've said about, for example, Capcom, despite how bad, yeah, I figured it wasn't bad to ask anyway. No, it's fine, man, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with asking questions, by the way. But yeah, no. By seeing things like that, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, that's not how people work. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people, for example, on Twitter that would say stuff that, you know, I've seen a lot of stupid stuff that people have said before. And I've seen stupid hate for no reason. But again, I wouldn't say a lot of people are positive about Ubisoft. Honestly, I tried this mod list before. It was part 2, and it wouldn't even open the game. What's your specs, if you don't mind me asking, LoreRim? Because that's interesting. So if it wouldn't open, hopefully you're not
Yes,
I've got to be careful because this is gonna poison me.
Example of skill and grace.
Alright, we're good. Well, if you do find out, usually you can. The main ones would be in your what's it called, task manager. You just go to performance, check the CPU, RAM, and GPU, or graphics card. I can't remember what they would actually running like a GTX 1660 Ti GTX. Fuck, I can't even remember if that. Give me a second. I need to look this up. Ti. Fucking hell. 6 gigabytes. That's not a bad one. That's like that's not entirely bad. It's an older PC. That's fair. If I remember correctly, AMD users do not have the benefit of one-click installation. There's that. Because I think there's I think I could be wrong. But I'm wondering if there's FSR. What followers? You mean what followers am I using? Inigo, Janasa, Ufgerd, Takata. Where's Janasa? Did you not leave her behind? There she is. Yeah, no, I'm just being a bit of a dick. But no, honestly, I need to find out where this freaking. I don't think it's that way. I think it's the other way. I don't know where this. I'm gonna end up failing this quest. So this is another thing that I was gonna say to you as well, Sakharin. So there's 2 things that I need to be reminded of later, just before I end the stream, is I need to basically file a report of the Companion's quest. So, one of them being, well, it's not the Companion's quest, it's the bandit, taking the bandit alive. And the other Companion's quest, where it's basically getting me to beat up bandits. And it makes no sense. Because you can't intimidate them if they're going to, like, kill you. And I can't really beat them to a pulp because it just doesn't work. I think that's goblins nearby. So yeah, look, I just think when it comes to, like, when people are saying, like, comparing, like, LoreRim to Elder Scrolls 6, I'm like, the thing is, in about 10 years' time, I can guarantee you people are still going to be playing Skyrim. I nearly said Starfield. In 5 years' time, they probably will be. I'm just going to say this. Bethesda need to just keep trying with Starfield. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, they've done a pretty good job with Fallout 76 after a while. Yeah, that was a flop. But, again, when I looked at Fallout 76, I wasn't expecting them to keep a bandit alive. Comes from... Yeah, no, that's true. But in the patch notes, there is already an update. Oh, okay. I can't really see... yeah, I can't really see. But that's fine. I'll have to double check. But yeah, when it comes to... There's only an update coming. Ah, that's good. Thank goodness. Oh, I've got to go back. It's going the wrong way. That's interesting that they added... Hammerfell is over here. Cyrodiil is over here. Rock. Oh, yeah. Morrowind. But yeah, so Skywind and Skyblivion will extend Skyrim's lifespan. It will. But yeah, when it came to Fallout 76, I wasn't expecting Bethesda to do something good for it, right? RAM is 32 gig. Oh, nice. That helps. That helps. processor, i5, all 2.9 gigahertz. The Beyond Skyrim mods, yeah, that's true. And you got a GTX, so it's probably the CPU. That's probably the culprit there. But yeah, again, Fallout 76. One of the reasons why I knew it was gonna, I had a feeling it was gonna flop because Bethesda don't really do multiplayer games, right? Bethesda, we're talking about Bethesda Game Studios. I'm not talking about Bethesda Softworks or, you know, the people who created Doom. Forget that. Bethesda Game Studios on their own, they don't deal in multiplayer. So I knew, like, especially after playing MMOs myself for a long period of time, I've said before, unless you've been in that part of the industry, you're not going to know what to do or what to expect. So the fact that they even tried it to begin with is insane. It's like when Rockstar first started to do, I think it was GTA 4. GTA 4 online, don't get me wrong, it wasn't as... I mean, it was not great. Well, if you compare it to nowadays stuff, obviously. But it wasn't great, but it was fun. Like, you could do a few things and whatever. It was very basic, but it did the job it needed to, right?
The Medes won't argue your ear off about which one should go first.
Interesting. 11 years later and I'm still addicted to Skyrim, but yeah, no, that's fair enough. Because the characters are all visibly... I wouldn't say all the characters are bad. Like, I think Serrano was probably the first, like, mod that was, like... Not mod, sorry, DLC. Probably the first, like, thing that Bethesda did that was actually pretty decent. Okay. You gotta go around. Yeah, if anyone knows where this altar is, let me know. I might just look it up. Human Vanilla were the best. I didn't know people thought that Solder was the best. Your Solder was pretty good, don't get me wrong. Why am I attacking the same dude? You die. You die. But Inigo as well, like, and Serrano, Serrano Extended is insane. What have you done?
Azura curse you!
Why can't I kill you? About to say. Skyrim is so replayable, could play without having touch in the main. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Dude, I can't take it. I want to play this so badly. I wish that I could... Bro. I wish I could help. How about... I forgot about that mod. Yeah, so the Sophia mod is interesting. She's a really good one. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we'll take that.
Still here. Lead on.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna rest here. Luckily, it doesn't matter where I sleep, I still get the benefits of added inventory, added space in my inventory. Alright, let's go. Let's see if I can find this altar. Because we're gonna really need it to do this quest. It's bugged as hell. I forgot what the quest is called. I think what most people are asking is for Todd to step down as lead game developer for Elder Scrolls and Fallout. The thing is, people like to blame Todd, but I don't think it's Todd that is the issue. I think the issue is Emil's idea of not having if it's true, I'm gonna say allegedly, if it is true, that he said that they don't use game design documents anymore. He needs to, like, pull his head out of his ass for that. Like, if it's true. Well, my guy, I have Discord if you think you could help. I don't know if STI is gonna work for this, but I don't know. That would be an interesting thing to do. But yeah, I have a Discord as well, so if you've joined, feel free. I've actually I need to see when the thingies end. First step is setting up. Well, yeah, there's that. But yeah, Emil, he should really go back to doing level design. I think that's where he needs to be. I think someone else. I think personally they need to like divide their team up a bit more. I don't think they need as many people as what, like, for example, there's like over 500 people on frickin' Starfield. You don't need that many. I think too many. I've said this multiple times, but I feel like too many broths, too many cooks spoil the broth, right? It's the same as having too many writers. You shouldn't have loads of writers. You should have a dedicated team of writers. So maybe like you have the lead writer, then you have like maybe a couple, depending on how big the game is. Todd needs to stay. There is a problem with the tech development. I disagree. The tech development is fine. I feel like it's more of a communication and management issue. The tech, I'm gonna be honest, Starfield, like, tech-wise is pretty good.
Creatures are all there is to these vampires.
Yeah, these large teams are too much for Todd to handle, is what you're saying? No, it's too much for anyone to handle. Like, cheers for the sub, man. Alright, cheers. But look, it's not even just Todd, right? One of the guys that have left the team that made that was part of Starfield. I wouldn't mind seeing more live streams. I stream every day, so tomorrow I'm doing Starfield tomorrow. So yeah. Let me pull these. Here we go. This for sub, man. I think the order of best Star games are Star Citizen. Star Citizen, I don't know. I don't know about Star Citizen. Star Citizen? I don't know, man. Mass Effect. If I'm going for like space games, Mass Effect top. I don't think anything tops that one. There's a few other ones. I'd say No Man's Sky maybe second. Don't know about third. Not saying it's solely on him, but he will and should be the first one to look at. Thing is, yeah and nay. It depends, man. That's his job to lead. Not really. You have different leads in different parts of the team, and again, like Emil is technically the one that's leading the team. He's like literally he's the one technically overseeing a lot of the core fundamentals, and again, it goes back to the whole game design document. Not many people actually understand what a game design document is. It's one of the fundamentals of actually building a game. So think of it like this, right? Let's say Emil is the one that's I mean, to be honest, all you have to do is look at Fallout 4. Anyway, look at it as building a house, right? If the lead, all aspects, he goes into the office like once a week. He goes into the office like once a week. How is he overseeing everything? You're not gonna oversee. You can't see everything. Don't forget, he's most likely dealing with other things like paperwork and all the other kind of shit. You've got other people dealing with the lead stuff that go to him. It's kind of like I wouldn't say a pyramid kind of thing, but it's like you got Emil that is just underneath him. He technically oversees everything. And he's even talked about it before. Then you have the other leads, like the, well, technically, I think Emil was the project lead. Then you got, he's technically as well the lead writer as well. Then you've got the other lead lead developers, lead voice actor, audio. There's so many. And Todd as well. No, again, he only goes into the office once a week. How are you going to oversee? Well, that's according to what I've heard, right? So if it is true he goes into the office once a week, what is he overseeing? He's probably just checking on what other people are doing, and that's pretty much it. But again, that's not even how it works, man. And again, I've not only been a part of certain teams. I've also been in the QA department for another company that technically was indirectly working for Microsoft, so I kind of understand how some things might work in a company. But again, I know for a fact that's not quite how it works. Just because Todd is like seen as this guy that is basically overseeing everything, or as what we can see, that's not how it works. He might delegate work, but I mean, it's like, for example, what happened to that vampire den? Oh, actually, give me a sec. I need to look at. I'm just trying to find
The blue cat seems to know
funny when I join the stream you're like, oh yeah, if I come off as a bit of a dick, but then you don't act like a dick at all. I'm just expressing my opinion, I guess. So I'm just trying to. Oh.
Let's show these vampires what a true master of shadow can unleash.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to get into Falkreath Watchtower.
The blue cat can talk a bard's ears off. That might be interesting to see.
Wait, how to get into Falkreath Watchtower. But yeah, like I said, people blame Todd just because he's at the top, but we are just expressing thoughts for you, exactly. Skyrim does have beautiful scenery. Don't get me wrong. And it's amazing even with the mods. Like, the EMBs make it insane. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out.
Why the blue cat has such an appetite for sweet rolls, I'll never understand. Sugar is overrated.
Long path.
Sugar is overrated. 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 Sugar is over
don't get it. Makes me want to paint some. Hey. I mean...
Why does the blue cat
my character
enjoy
needs a
killing
bath.
spiders? They eat mosquitoes, roaches, and all sorts of nasty critters.
Yes?
Well, stop.
I really don't know how to get into this place. So I know, North Shriek Bastion. Maybe we could try and get in. I love that map, same. So fun, junky but fun. Hey, the thing is, like, again, like, Skyrim is... it's because it's old as well. Like, Skyrim was amazing, like, for me at least, when it came out. Alright, did that. And we leveled up too. Well, let's go up here. I don't know. Borax, ancient Nord boots. But yeah, it's so nice. I typically cheat in all the good stuff using add item menu. Look. The way I see it is, everyone's got different playthroughs, right? So if you want to cheat, that's up to you, man. But yeah, like, look, when it comes to Bethesda as a company, right? They just need better communication skills. They actually need to, if they haven't been using, if they haven't been using a game design document, that's what I want them to do. What are the things that you think that makes Skyrim old, other than its release date? So, mostly...
Guess it's all clear now.
Bastards. So if you play vanilla Skyrim, what makes it old is that their third person view of the combat side of it, that's kind of what makes it old. Jesus Christ, I fell down the frickin' stairs, dude. But there's that. I'd say, I mean, even the graphics don't look that bad, considering the year that it came out. And I'm not talking about this, by the way. I'm talking about vanilla. Vanilla still doesn't look too bad. I feel like it's got its own kind of like art style, almost. I'm just trying to think of 5 things in general. The user interface isn't too bad. Mods absolutely shit on vanilla. Well, yeah, that's true. But I mean, the thing is, like, again, like vanilla was good when it came out, right? That's just how it is. Have you played Enderall? I've tried Enderall. It's not my cup of tea. I don't like the leveling. It's kind of weird.
We may meet again.
Like, I felt...
I knew I smelled mortal blood.
That's what you get for dodging me. Yeah, I God damn it. I'm so glad I ain't caught the freaking thing off them. Love the story at least. Vampire, I'll think about it. Because I think I was gonna do that with Raydresser. I think I was gonna do a similar run with Raydresser, but at the moment with the 2 characters I've got going right now, it'll be interesting. Yeah, I've played vanilla Skyrim. See, I'd have to actually think, because I mean, again, like, what makes Skyrim outdated? I mean, or old? It's just, I don't know. I mean, really, it's just got its own playstyle, really. Like, I don't look at games and say, oh, they're old for this reason, that reason. So, I mean, even when you look at the graphics, like, there's still a lot of things that look similar. And again, like, Skyrim just has its own, like, oh, it's up this way. Skyrim just has its own art style. So I can't really say the graphics. I wouldn't say the design. The design is actually pretty cool. I can't even say the user interface. Man, there's so many different things to it. Yeah, I can't really think of anything other than just the combat. Like I said, it's just the way. So, well, actually, not just the combat, should I say? The movement. There we go. Movement. Really, that's technically the same thing. Even a first person. Dude, I think PSX, PS2, and GameCube games look amazing, so vanilla Skyrim looks amazing. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, that's what I mean by it feels old. Like, when you compare it to, say, like, the actual mods. Like, just the way, like, combat feels. The feedback, that's another one. But again, that kind of ties all into, like, the same thing. Movement, combat. Okay. I might have to tone it down. That is insane. That fire damage, dude. But yeah, other than that, I can't really think of anything. Alright, so if we do 55, go 45. I'm gonna go with Magicka, just because I'm gonna need that at some point. Elven smithing, that might. Honestly, while visuals are good and combat mechanics are good, I just want more storyline. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. More quests.
You've done well.
I think that's why a lot of people bought the that college mod pack. Or college mod. That I know that people have been like that is mixed. You know, people are mixed about it. The way I see it is, if it adds something that you want and you feel like it deserves, you know. That's what I'm gonna do. I play all the new land mods and whatnot because they add new story. Well, that's true. I tried Beyond Reach. That one I didn't really like as much. Beyond Bruma, however, I actually enjoyed that one. Right, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to tone this down just by a bit. Because I'm actually getting my ass handed to me. When you play Bruma. Yeah, the Beyond Reach one wasn't great. That one was weird. If I'm honest. Do you know what? I'm actually thinking about just taking on this, I think what I might do is I might go and take on this dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna take on a dragon. I want the new Cyrodiil one to come out. Skyblivion. That'll be interesting. I think that's gonna come out as its own, like, I think it's probably gonna come out like similar to how... Oh, are you talking about, oh, what's it called? You're talking about, the things that they're gonna add on to... What's it called? Oh, I thought it was Bruma. I thought they were just gonna add on to Bruma and just have like Cyrodiil. Which would be interesting, but I don't know how well that's gonna play out.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Oh yes.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Whiterun may not look like it, but
Taking on a dragon is insane, bro. It is, but we're gonna need it. Conjuration spells. I'm not doing that one. Decreased by 30? Yeah. I should be alright anyway. Besides, there's a load of guards around, so we should be fine.
Hey.
Don't get
Come to Dragon's Reach to... I understand.
People gain their fortune.
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
Wait for me. Farengar. Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Alright. Alright, let's go upstairs. Miss STR, if I can find someone to play with, I'll 100% get back into it, but I need someone bold enough to try and model this like this in multiplayer. It'll be insane. I don't know how well it'll work.
Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than
1,000
anything I've ever
times.
seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran
Might
so
be
fast
drunk
in
as
my
fuck.
life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
Wait, let's go.
I can't afford to risk both. I need you here working on ways.
Ready? Jump to that dragon. Glide to that dragon. Nah, I'm joking. I'd play Battle Mage if you go Archer to see if you can Well, thing is, I'm not really much of a archer. There might be someone else.
Careful.
There are many people using Skyrim together with over 1,000 of mods. Some people have made mod lists for it.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I might have to check that out. I didn't even know that was. I didn't know people were actually doing that. That does bring a good point though. Imagine if, bro, you would be able to literally cheese LoreRim. I personally do like a spell sword. I mean, my character, like at the moment, like my preferred sort of class, I guess you could say. I don't even know. I like being a jack of all trades. That's the problem with me.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
You know what I'm gonna do? Oh no! Here he comes again! Kinnereth, save us. Here he comes again. Yeah, I'd love to see you try one with the mod list. Play it. I would play it tomorrow, but I've already got my days set.
Get back. It's still here somewhere.
It'd take me some time to set one up. But I could do that. Could do that this weekend as well.
Here he comes again.
Either no magic builds with a big ass sword or a mix of everything, but I like the blade in one hand. That's good.
Another maggot squashed beneath my boot.
I didn't even. You know what? I've only heard about Biggie after witnessing the. Well, I just want to start at the wall. Do I even have any more? Yeah, I do. Man, I know it's level 80 and that,
Kill the revolting beast.
man, I need them Meridian's beacon.
A giant ugly lizard. You are big, and others not very
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard.
Came across this list on Webjack for real, and I had scroll past. I'll have to look it up.
Get back!
Easier than Dragon Priest? I know, right? Picking them. Now I can give these to my followers.
What was that? I can see the battle lust in your eyes. Doom will surely come to any.
What level even are you?
You better get back to Whiterun right away.
12.
Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Bear in mind, I'm not really doing that much damage right now
If that
because
is
I haven't
what you
really
wish.
got the stuff that I really want yet. What the fuck? Oh yeah, over here. Dragon scales, dragon bone. I'll even give her... I'll give her that. And maybe... Hold on. I'll give her all of that. Sorted. Yo, CL James, how's it going, man?
You are
Welcome in.
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn?
Let's see.
What are you talking about?
Voice? Here?
Stories about the Dragonborn. Those
Yes,
born with the
I can shout! I can use my Fuum. Quick question, can your followers sell stuff for you in LoreRim, like in Novice? I don't think so. But I very rarely use that. System, if I'm honest. Someone else might know more about it than I do, but doubt it. By the way, I want to get into mod creation because I have this dream of making a whole ass game in Skyrim's engine with vanilla, and I'm gonna be honest, LoreRim, treat it like game dev. Little by little. Do little things. Start with a little mod. Maybe start with, I don't know, something like a simple, simple follower mod. They just follow you around. I want to start with a landscape and buildings. Nah, I'd start with something a bit more simpler than that. And then get into like the nitty-gritty parts. It will take a while. It's literally near enough the same as making a game. Just do small little parts, and those little parts will eventually add up. Like I said, just do something like, I don't know, adding just a simple follower for now. Get them just to simply follow your character. Get them to fight. They don't have to talk, they don't even have to do any voice lines. They could just be called the silent companion.
Chops and steaks fit for your
Just something along those lines. I think I've done like a follow mod before. Or even, better still, a weapon mod. Just do a simple weapon, add a weapon into it.
I mostly deal with petty food.
Just do little things for now, and then like as soon as you start getting used to the creation engine, or the creation kit, should I say, then you should start getting into like the really big like quest mods, new land mods and stuff like that. Even I'm trying to like, well, technically I could use 11 labs to make voice dialogue through AI. Well, up to you. Up to you how you do it.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you. You heard the summons. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
So yeah, just like I said, just start with small mods. Once you get comfortable with the creation kit, then try getting into like the big chaotic mods. It'll take a while. The other thing as well, because you might have to use, say for example, SKSC for the extended scripts and stuff like that to be able to put stuff, to at least be able to extend your mods.
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici. I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her? That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor.
Sweet.
I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service by I'll also back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
I want to want to craft an epic, a massive city, for example, put all others in Skyrim to shame. I'm gonna be honest, that's a very tough competition right there. I would say don't compare yourself to anyone.
I've got your back.
Start small. Again, same thing.
What is on your mind?
What I've said about modding.
What is yours is mine.
Start very small. And go from there. Trying to I just don't know how the kit works.
Okay,
mash.
let us get back
I am
to
not
it.
sure. I've never tried.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your... Lead the way.
Let's go. Yeah, don't compete with a base game. Don't compete with anything, to be honest. Reference. Use references. But don't compete. Here's the thing with Skyrim.
Good job. Maybe that you were with us. Where did it come from?
Here's the thing with Skyrim, right?
I'm telling you, I heard it.
Skyrim, if I remember correctly, because I remember reading this article back in college, Skyrim's level design was actually used in universities. And again, for the time that it came out, the level design for Skyrim has been really good. It was that good back in the day. And from what I remember of reading about the level design, it was done by 2 people. So again, it's hard to make stuff like that. It's also very difficult to make something that big and to make something good, right? So, like I said, don't compare stuff like that. It wouldn't be fair on you. it will also make your job a lot harder because you won't be able to see things. It's like my music, right? A lot of my riffs are not the same as a lot of the bands that I listen to. And when I listen to, say for example, like, I don't know, Bullet for My Valentine, or what was some of the other bands, Lamb of God, when I hear my guitar tone and I listen to theirs, very, very different. I use it as a reference point. I don't try to compare and go, oh, well, how do I make it sound like this? That's the problem that you tend to get into when you start trying to compare yourself to other people's work. Compare your work to your own. Because in that way you can go, well, I've actually improved.
Where do you want to go?
That's probably very true. I don't even know if I'd be that. Well, it's not about being that good. It's about,
Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climbing back, and we'll be off.
At least then we can get our, we can get the first couple of shouts that we're gonna need.
Hi. It's very nice to meet you.
But shit, I didn't even save it, dude. I need to remember to save. That's my problem. That's a me problem. That's actually the first crash that I've had for... Hold on, that's the first crash today. First thing I want to do is create content for my guild RP. Yeah. What kind of RP are you looking for? Like, what kind of crash? Yeah, that was crash. It happens. It's Skyrim. Strange, LoreRim is stable as a rock, as I've seen. This has been very stable. This has been very stable. It's just sometimes it will crash. Every now and again, but it's fine. Well, we need a working mod list first and members, but it's an RP for... I'm not sure how to go about that. Right, because that depends on quite a lot of things. That depends on what kind of mods you guys are into, what kind of mod lists. I would say, and it depends on everyone's builds, right? Every PC works differently. As you can see here, I've just had a crash. I don't know. By the way, I am running this on the Ultra profile. We were using LoreRim together by DJ something. Okay. I'll have a look into it. I've been, to be honest, there's so many things I've been trying to do. Plus, as I've said earlier, I really do want to try and get back into game dev because it is fun. I've actually put out. To be honest, he dismantled his mod list and started over. Some people would do that. I think Biggie has said something about his mod list, and he's thought about doing like redesigning the mod list. Sadly, he's waiting for some kind of update. What kind of update? I know. See, here's the thing. Like, I was in Novice's Discord, and they were discussing about open cities and how it literally eats up a ton of VRAM, and I'm like, I'm not surprised. I kind of wish that Novice didn't some kind of fork or something for STR. maybe. That sounds probable. That sounds like the most likely thing that he's probably waiting for. What was I saying? I'm just waiting for this to freaking load now. But yeah, yeah, Novice and Open Cities. A lot of people might not be able to run that. It's a good idea, but again, like, there's a reason why Skyrim has closed off. It's all closed off. There's a reason. It's number one, you can do more with segmented places, because the problem with having everything open, you kind of end up using a lot more resources than you actually need to. Whereas when you close things off, you got more room. You've got a bit more room to play with the resources and things. So that's why I understand about having open cities. It makes it a bit more immersive, less. It's easy to uninstall open cities. No, that's true. It is easy. Alright, let's see where I was before. If I have to go all the way back, that's my fault. To be honest. Gods know how it's connected to the rest of the game. Yeah, that's the problem with taking off one mod from a massive list. I think maybe it breaks. Yeah, that's another thing. You might be able to use VRAM R, but really want to trust it.
In this dragonborn business.
Oh. Oh yeah, all we need to do is just... Because of massive amounts of patches open cities need to run. That is true. That is true.
So rise up, rise, these are children of the Empire.
See, this is why, in a way,
Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty
this is what I've been saying about Starfield as well. Because I know they can take off a load of loading screens for that. And a lot of people are like, oh, but it's how their game engine works. That's not really how... That's not quite how a game engine works. That's not down to the game engine. That is basically down to the design and most likely the text.
All my years,
if you succeed
never
to cut down open cities and its patches, you can unbloat the list massively. Yeah, that's true.
I can. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to, if that is what you wish. Lead on then.
But yeah, when it comes to like well, picture this, not just an RP, but what if I can handcraft a new world? That's a big ask, man. Crafting a new world.
Good, you're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
That's a lot to do.
You heard the summons. So what
Right,
happened
I'm gonna
at the
skip
Watchtower?
this.
Dragonborn. So it's true. You've... We are honored
Didn't you
to
hear
have
the
you
thundering
as Thane
sound
of our
as you
city,
returned to
Dragonborn.
Whiterun? That was the... the graveyards.
Craft a new world is a bitch. Yeah, exactly. I thought I equipped my Targil Wind or whatever the fuck it's called. Clearly I didn't. Just making a new map requires specialized software and lots of time.
You say you're left.
Yeah.
Awfully quiet. Come on here, lad. Tell us. Do you believe in this dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand.
Don't care. And that's without texturing and asset placement. Texturing and texturing is kind of easy, if I'm honest, depending on the tools that you have. All right, depending on the tools that you have. Asset placement, that takes a lot of time. That's true. Textures are kind of. It's not hard. It's not like it's more jarring than anything. Depending on how you do it. You can procedurally generate. You can do the texturing procedurally, which technically makes it a lot easier. But you will still need to go in and hand do some of it. If you do texturing by height map.
Good.
Maybe.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? Dragonborn. What do you... Not just the men. Masters. The great... You've done a great... By... We are
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. Centuries, at least.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. Lead the way. Long life to you, Thane. Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Quite easily. Take this from me.
Let's get going then.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Of course. Here. I meant no disrespect, of course.
Be careful.
What are these graybeards?
They can go and bicker. Hear me out though, my world would just be made from existing prefabs. It would still take a lot of time. Does fire finally burn you? Let's find out. Nah, I think it depends.
I don't even know what to say.
I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the ninth to spread...
Really dead then? How do we pronounce that? Present. Okay. Thank you very much. Look. As someone who does a lot of level designing, and I've been enjoying doing some level designing, especially with what's it called? My cyberpunk game that I was making. I think if you go to the blacksmith, it can hurt. Alright, I'm not gonna try. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, fortunately or unfortunately, I have nothing but time. Well, LoreRim, like I said, if you use your time wisely, and like I said, just learn about all different aspects of how games are made. I think Pirate Software I think it's developed.games. I'll try and get a link somewhere. And there's some really good stuff on it. I use Unity because I've been using Unity for a while, but that's because I've been
Need something?
using their.
Where do you want to go?
Using a lot of tools on there. Nah, it's fair enough, man. I understand.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Right, let's do a save. Imagine I do this again
You
and
ever
it
met one of them
crashes.
cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Alright. Oh wait, it's down here, is it?
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clifford?
Not today.
You know what I'd
I'm
love
just
to
not
make?
ready to
A whole
make
new
the climb
game
to
in?
High Hrothgar.
Baldur's Gate 3,
Path
but
isn't
it's built in
safe.
multiplayer.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting from supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain.
But-
I've yet to be allowed into the monastery.
I mean, Baldur's Gate
Perhaps
3
one
isn't a bad game, but it's just not as open, and there would be
Hello,
a lot of
friend.
things that you'd have to
Are you
break in that
passing
game
through
just
on
to
your
make
way
it
to High
open world.
Hrothgar? I'm about to make a delivery up there myself. Mostly food, so the Greybeards tend to... Trouble is, well... Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside.
I'm gonna sneeze in a minute. Well, I wouldn't say it's the better game. They're very different games. They do they do a lot of things differently. Now, the thing is, like, I remember everyone was like, "Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is like the best." Hey, Nadine, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Remember, everyone was going, "Baldur's Gate 3 is like the best game in the world." Da 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 da. I'm like, alright, I played it. I've played it, and I will say it's a pretty good game. It's very solid. Obviously, performance issues here and there, but that's pretty much every game that I've played in 2023. It was fun for about the 50 hours I've played. I did a modded playthrough. I don't know. I think I got burnt out of Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm gonna try and return to it at a later date. Oh, Emblem 2. Hold on, so there's Emblem 1 somewhere. Down here. Apparently you can get a perk by doing this. I love it, beat Baldur's Gate 3 many times with cheat mods, but that's fair enough. I mean, look, Baldur's Gate 3 definitely deserved to win that year. Did it change the industry? I wouldn't say so. Like, someone was just like, "Oh, it's changed the industry forever." I'm like, nah, not really. The thing is, like, again, people... I'm saying this as well, this is coming from me. Too many people compare too many games to one another that are very different. And, like, for example, it would be like me comparing, say... It's very different for me to, like, compare, say, Skyrim to, say, Divinity Original Sin 2, right? Even Baldur's Gate 3. Very different games. And, like, I remember someone was like, "Oh, Bethesda need to learn from Larian Studios Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm like, why? Like, they're completely different. Like, it's like one of my favorite games of all time is Cyberpunk, and is out of Cyberpunk and this game, they're completely different. And again, like Bethesda games, they are very what's the word? The stories within Bethesda games are very modular, so it can work for pretty much. They kind of have their own stories within their own games. That's true, but it's like they kind of make it your story. However, even if it's not doing RP, I'd love to get a mod list like this working so I could get it. Yeah, no, I understand. Cyberpunk 2077 was amazing. Yeah, it was. I played it on release, and I played it when the DLC came out. Are the best games ever? Well, that's what we can say, but don't forget everyone's different. Some people say the sports games are the best games, or COD games are the best games, or you know, everyone's got a different opinion. But one thing to me that stood out from Cyberpunk, and again, is CD Projekt Red had to really. It was a very ballsy move, right? I'm an RPG guy personally. I wasn't at first, but I'll get into that in a minute. But yeah, so CD Projekt Red done a bit of a ballsy move, like after Cyberpunk was released. They changed out their lead to a completely different lead. They changed up their workflow. They changed quite a few things towards the end. And no. Apparently I can't kill anything here, so we're not going to do that. So ever since they changed up their lead, the game was better. And they pretty much said that they had to like kind of like change the core of the game. So they kind of had to go into the code and redefine a few things and sort things out, which is again interesting. It totally did. Not even on just the development of Baldur's Gate 3, but more so the way. Well, yeah, okay. So on that side, they did change the industry, and that I wouldn't say they changed the industry though. They've changed the way people look at these type of games, I'd say. Right, because at the end of the day, like, I'm not trying to be funny, the industry has been the same this year as it's always been. Like, with some of the games that have dropped, some of them have been really bad, and I'm not saying like that's because of Baldur's Gate 3. That's because I think that things are turning around not just because of Baldur's Gate 3, but just because of the way AAA publishers, just the way they've been towards their developers. I.e., let's look at the fact that Rockstar, let's look at them. Their literal CEOs have left. Honestly, there's been some good games for a few years. There's been some good ones. Which ones? Can't really say. I'll tell you what, be right back, one sec. One moment, I'll talk about it in a sec.
Congratulations, Legs. You did it. You too, Feet. You performed well.
Allergies? Some, but not a lot. Yeah, but some also get left. There's some good games that no one knows about because it's in the indie space and not many people check out the indie space these days. However, people also forget. People seem to think that Larian Studios are this AAA company. They're not, they're indie. CD Projekt Red are technically indie. AAA nowadays seem to be run by accounts and forced diversity. Well, like I said, Rockstar, their CEOs have left. The Hauser brothers are no longer at Rockstar. And I looked at this the other day.
Look up at the stars,
And Laszlo, the guy that was making the radio, I'm pretty sure he did the radio stations within GTA. No longer there. The publishers are just taking over, and they shouldn't be. They're doing things that they shouldn't be doing. Taking control of big game studios like Rockstar.
So, a Dragonborn appears.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah.
At this moment in the turning of the age. We will show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. I am. Now, tell me, Dragonborn. We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen.
The radio guide, depending on the player,
without training,
dies or lives. Oh, I didn't even know that.
Steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and
the
able
fact
to
that
learn.
the fact that he
shout,
played himself.
Speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Give me the word! Give me the word.
You learn a new word, Master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Imagine being a Khajiit and hearing him say pursuit.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum.
Yeah, you might want to move out the way. Ooh, Sro.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Sure. See that little effect at the end? The little delay?
Well done.
It's sick.
Again.
Ro.
You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Do I?
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Jesus Christ, I'm surprised. That's a lot, man. That's a pretty hefty mod list. But I mean, LoreRim is like 500 gigs. Novice is about 500 as well. Alright, you lot come over here. What was I gonna say? Right, so we're just waiting for these guys. That's LoreRim? Oh yeah, it's because when it installs, yeah, okay, yeah, that's big. Yeah, that makes sense now. I had to think.
Now see how you learn a completely new.
Nah, it's cool, man.
Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Wold. Give me the word.
Hear the word within yourself.
I can hear the word.
Project it into a thumb.
Oh, last time it said 350 gigabytes. Jesus Christ.
He will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
But it depends. When did you last try and download it? Woo!
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shot.
Easy. Easy as saying 1, 2, 3.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind.
But yeah, since tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Starfield, I need to see if there's any other mods that are, well, I'll try and complete it with the mods that I've got on for now.
Master Bori, Vex.
Bunch of times last few days.
Now it's your turn. Stand
Did he
next to
nearly
me.
fall off the cliff?
Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
We are exposed.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of
I keep having
Dragonborn,
issues
but
after
to
that,
see
man.
it from you were given this gift by the gods for a reason. You are retreat. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Alright. So guys, gotta go all the way over here. So I still got a few things that I need to do, but I think the next thing is to get the third. I think I can do this one. Hopefully I can find Meridia's beacon in there, and then we're gonna have to go through that old bullshit, but hopefully by that time my companions should be all built up by then. Because I mean, we've got Lydia, Ulfgerd. I think Ulfgerd does the more damage, does the most damage right now. I think as we progress, I think it's gonna get better and better. So
most decent people are warm in their beds right
bro,
now.
we need Meridia's beacon. It'd be funny if the dude fell to his death. But yeah, no, the reason why we're gonna get Meridia's beacon for one reason: Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker, and then once we get Dawnbreaker, we're gonna go to the other dungeon and get Dawn or Duskfang. Depends on what time. Right, so we've done that. Right, we can go. We can go down the mountain now. Look at that. I saw a meme once that said should turn it into a mace that whenever it hits someone it says, "So, a new face touches the beacon." Isn't it a new hand touches the beacon? Oh well, that would still be funny anyway. A new face touches the beacon. Yeah, exactly. We just did a screenshot just there. Man, I just love this mod. Dude, Skyrim is just like one of the best freaking. It's insane. I still think Skyrim is one of the best games for modding right now. Like, dude, the amount of things that you can do with Skyrim mods is completely insane. I believe that mod exists. Wait, for what? Oh, the mace. The fuck happened to you? Don't get me wrong, like some mods out there right now for some of these games, like at some point I am gonna do a Cyberpunk run, another one. I'm gonna do one with like 1,000 mods, man. Hopefully in about a year's time, hopefully even more Cyberpunk mods come out. Oh, but... Oh, he's dead. Yep. Alright, so... Someone also tried to do 1,000 steps. Or 7,000 steps. To see if the 7,000 steps were actually, legit. I can't remember if they found out if it was... I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it was. Way back. All right. I think this is the inn, right?
Yeah, I'm here every night. So?
Shut your mouth. Somebody counted the steps to High Hrothgar? I think they did.
Need a rope? So, you're headed up to High Hrothgar, aren't you? Of course. Oh, while you're here, if I were you, I'd keep... Of course.
Alright, I just need to stay for about a day.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Don't get... On ahead.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, you out my room. I need a number of their dealer. He has good stuff. I think he did it on like a dance mat or something. I can't remember. But anyway, guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it here because I've got a few things that I need to do. Then there'd be a lockpick in it. I had an idea for a chess mod once where I'd absolutely troll my players. They'd pick up the lock. Oh my god. That would be insane. Some people might find that annoying though, but... Trolls be trolls. No, I'm joking. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Tomorrow I'll be doing some Starfield. I know some people might not like it, but I'm preparing for the DLC because I want to see what the DLC brings. I think we're getting close. Actually, when is the DLC? Hold on. Does anyone remember what day the DLC comes out? I think it's the 30th. Hey, we got 2 weeks, boys and girls. 2 weeks. So we'll see how good the DLC is when it drops. They better make that good, because they know they need to. But we'll see how that goes. But in any case, guys, in fact, just before I go, let me just have a look at the Discord real quick. I can't remember when. I know I set the giveaway dates, or times at least. Oh, hold on. LoreRim update. Oh my god, he's done another one. There's a new update, okay. Alright. So I need to do those reports. I'll do that. I'll do that in a bit. Let me just have a look. Giveaways. I think it's still going. So yeah, you guys can join in the giveaways. It'll be in the link. Well, it's in the Discord. So as soon as you sign up and you go into the rules, sign up, agree to the rules, then you just go to the giveaway channel, and you should be able to see some of the ones that are on right now. It ends today. I don't know what time. So whoever wins, I wish you luck. Which I say, I wish you guys luck winning the giveaway. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. So again, thank you guys for tuning into the stream, and thank you again for the thank you for the support, man. It's been amazing. But in any case, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, and peace out. See you later, guys.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.